Time for Billy's Jabby Seed.
Morning. Seems to be a bit of concern in the chat over the recent departure of our chef, Jimmy. Just need to be perfectly clear. Nothing else about the stream has been changing. We simply had to let Jimmy go due to him not meeting, company content quotas. Nothing else has changed. Do not worry. But his replacement, Bimmy, is looking like a very hopeful individual. We can hope we can get some good content from him. Very fortunate the D4 decides to give me the sequel. Thank you, sentient D4. Love that thing. Anyway, oops, maybe with songs that actually are audible. Alright, good start. Good start. Alright, there's one freebie. Oh my god, I really need to get that fixed. Alright, so that's a stone and 2 remains. We're also getting a song out of this. And it's O.T. Epona. I'm sure that means nothing. Alright. Bimmy? Bimmy? I know you're a little zealous. Slow your roll. There you go. There you go. Alright. The song isn't required, but we're fine. We're fine. Spirit, Snow, and Shadow on the first 4 dungeons. It's fine. There's no need to worry. There's even a fire temple. It's on fucking Scarecrow again. EG City, very weird considering why starting bombs, essentially. Dead Butler. Fishing. That's good sense. Not required. Maiden Hammer. Required. I should probably route that in sooner rather than later. Alright, so what is this final... What is this final dungeon? It's Fire Temple and 1 more. Chabu. Alright, 1 MM dungeon. And it's just Snowhead. And then all of the really long OT ones. I don't need that extra shield. Alright, baby. Let's see where we're going with this. Maiden Hammer's in a convenient spot, to say the least. But it's fine. Happens to people all the time. Alright, Malin, give me some money so I can go shooting gallery. That is a small fairy. That is not what I asked. Yep, just in case I didn't read the hit the first time. Appreciate it. I don't feel lined up on that at all. There we go. Alright, 1 bomb bag. And a Maiden Hammer. Early hints? I know where Megadon Hammer is on Adult Fishing. And then some just not as interesting stuff. This is aggressive time of day management. I didn't get any rupees from Melon. So I have to spend a bit more to get the rupees at the top of the thingamabob. But yeah, we know we're fishing it. We know fishing as Maiden Hammer. Goron City's surprisingly dead, despite the Sphere Zero bombs and also Hammer. But the Sphere Zero Hammer just means that might be the means of Adult Link using or actually having a weapon. And that's fine. Does mean I got to go clear the Dongos really soon, actually. Yes. I can just, like, kill DC with the hammer. God, I wanna check the Hyrule Grottos, but I kind of cannot afford to lose time of the day. I'll do that when I go adult, because I'm definitely going adult for adult fishing. I might as well do the Hyrule Grottos while I'm in the neighborhood. Udum good. Udum's a good time. It's that good shit. Unless JB's in the kitchen and having a bad day, and then he just gives you nothing. But we've taken Jimmy out of the equation. There will be no nothings. Oh, 3 for 3. Let's go. Alright. Bimmy? Bimmy. What are you doing? We, don't need captains this early. That seems a little egregious, a little unnecessary. We already have bombs and hammer. I don't need another song mask. What songs do I need anyway this seed? Healing. Alright, we need ZL for sure. Nocturne. Maybe Requiem. Depends. And then obviously Oath. But, like, aside from that... not a lot of in that category for items. Bit of that. I think that's all I need. Well, it's gonna ask me for that as well. Alright, child shooting first. If I wanted to, I could really just do, like... Child shooting. I'm gonna go back outside, I'm gonna grab 60 rupees from the gate, assuming I don't get, like, a 50-pack here. And then... swap it tonight so I can check Bombchu Bowling. Pay me. That's a lot of items you're giving me, and not a lot of money. Care to explain? We're strictly not looking for a repeat of the 3-hour seed from Monday, so I don't know what you're doing, new guy. Stop. Alright, wait for night. Oh, it didn't even give me the other rupee there. Well, that was dumb. I was trying to be smart about that, but turns out it was actually even more dumb. What are the Two Stooges doing? That's the neat part. It doesn't seem like we're doing anything. It's just me. And I just get to roll D4, like 3 times. We couldn't find anyone to patch up the third, and we were like, I guess we're just not doing anything. We can take a week off, I guess. I mean, I'm still here streaming. Like I always do. Like I have been the whole time. It's fine. Means I can roll the D4 again, and if Bimmy, sorry, gens a jet, I can simply just do it again. Anyway, I forgot to pick up, put my shield in my inventory, so, gotta do this way. Alright. Nothing in store here. So, time to check Kokiri Forest. Hello, dog. Alright, what was it? Kokiri Forest 2 Bongo. So I reckon this could be just like a Dins or a Hovers, or it could be a thing that leads to it, like a bow. Or something that gets me to ZL. Or it's the lame answer and it is in fact just Dins. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident that's the answer. That is now the second Hylian shield I've seen this seed. As I continue to not have money. I gotta remember that this is going to this before I check the sword is probably better. Alright, really, what this seed just needs is one hint for something important on Stone Tower, and we're chilling. Mustache, just because our new chef has a similar name, and they look similar in appearance, does not mean it's just the same employee and a fake mustache. That is very rude to our new employee. You're making him cry into the seed. You shouldn't do that to a grown man. It's very cruel of you, Snap. How could you do this to him? Blue pen or something? We had to hire him on short notice, and we couldn't get his new name tag in. All right. We would have scribbled out more letters. All right, we're... Okay. Bibby. The Dongos? Really? Really, my guy? I think you're playing it safe with your first seat in the kitchen, Bibby. It's a very common build. Alright? It's a very common car. Everyone has an F-150 around these parts. That's just the only thing that anyone ever buys. Alright? Alright, there's 20 bucks. Kind of want a bit more of it before checking the script at the back, but Goron City's dead. So I have no reason to head over there as Child. Okay. These are some of the most useful static hints I've ever seen. I've killed like 3 items. Alright, bomb locked bombs. Alright, you know what? Sure. Why not? Why not, Bimmy? Not like I could avoid them anyway, right? It's at the fucking Temple of Time pedestal. This shit just happens, alright? Jimmy. I suspect that Jimmy might have had a hand in this new seed. Because that's just hover boots. There's early Shadow? I mean, maybe. That'd be interesting. Nocturne could be right up here. On it. That might be the sauce, right? It's like, oh, your dins and your hovers aren't that deep. But maybe we're having an early Shadow for once, not a deep Shadow. Which would be very interesting considering my lack of ranged weapons. I don't have a bow or a hook shot, but you know, I'm interested to see where he's going with this. Chat with items into it. Imagine, I know, I literally can't imagine such a thing. A Shadow done relatively early that has progression items in it. That's the one with the blue rupee. I knew one of them did. ZL! We do need that for Shadow. Alright, I'm gonna let him cook if it means that we have an early Shadow. Alright, that's not a common thing. Jimmy, our old chef, would always put Shadow at the very end, and it would have 0 required items in it, because it was only go mode. Alright, this is different. Alright. What the fuck is this? Okay. You know what? All is forgiven. All is forgiven. What the fuck do you mean canyon is to canon? Alright, we need some hearts, actually. Alright. So hopefully, the Mirror Shield purchase is not just right here, because I can't actually do anything with it right now. Alright, that's... debatable, considering there was a bag on Song of... or... the... Ooh! Ooh! Bimmy! You had me for a second there. No, that's either on a trade sequence, Skull Mask, or Target in the Woods. Louder than usual? Yeah, my mic did a thing a couple of days ago where the settings just, like, ate shit and kaputted. And OBS is telling me I'm definitely louder than usual. Is it a good loud or a bad loud? Right, if it's a bad loud, I can go down like a smidge. But I'm told it is, quote, better than being barely audible like usual. Webcam loud? Shouldn't, because it's definitely going through my actual thing. Gain boosted? I mean, it's gain boosted 5 different times. I can turn off this gain boost by like a smidge. Like the 1 decibel gain. But like a couple weeks ago, I had like a fucking 6 decibel gain, and apparently I was still barely audible. Anyways. Yeah, it's still the same mic, it's just that something in my PC decided to want to forget what the microphone does. Or, I don't know, maybe the mic did that. I don't know, I feel like I have had constant issues with this mic. Just randomly obeying and disobeying certain settings. Where's my... Oh, right, because I'm tapped back into OBS. That's why I can't. Some tower's dead. Alright, well. There goes that sauce. Sure. How many rupees do I have? Not enough. Water isn't one of my dungeons. Yeah, I can't just do this. Alright, let there be water. What is it? I've been looking at it, I'm like, maybe I should replace this mic. Right, this is a decade-old Blue Yeti. Maybe I could do slightly better than it. Bimmy! I'm so sorry for saying anything. I'm so sorry. I was not familiar with what you were cooking. Alright. We will not be having a repeat of Monday's 3-hour jet seed. Which is exactly why we removed Jimmy from the kitchen and added in Bimmy. Bimmy knows what he's doing. Alright? You can't judge a seed all at the front, right? Sometimes sometimes it takes a bit to cook. Dead SPI. That saves me some trouble. Why not? I don't know why you keep saying this now. Right? Just because it's 2 old Italian men and they look similar. Right? One of them very obviously has a big mustache. Alright? They're different people. I don't know why you keep insisting that these are the same guy, but in a disguise. Jimmy would never put something in Ganon's castle. I don't think I've seen him once put anything in Ganon's castle. Tragedy of this seed is I have no money to do fucking fishing. Which I need to do because that's my maiden hammer. That works. 5 or 6 C's endgame areas into required? Cannot relate. Oh, it's 20. What the fuck? Why did I think it was 10? I don't think that I've had a Moon or Ganon's Castle seed in like 3 months. Up until now, right? Clearly, the issue is I needed to replace the chef. Right? Jimmy served us for many a good year, but, you know, sometimes you gotta let your employees go. And he wasn't giving the content we were looking for. Indirect Moon? Indirect? How do you indirect hint a Moon Goron mask? Oh, probably just like, yeah, sometimes masks. That makes perfect sense, actually. That's like the one thing it could be. It'd be like having an indirect, like, water trial would be one of the more absurd ones, because how the fuck do you vaguely hint that? Right, you can usually just deduce Moon stuff from sometime auxiliary masks. Like in this scene, where we know Mask of Sense on child fishing is dead as hell, so there's nothing up there. Can we just, like, implement a feature where when you get the item, it automatically gives the fishing rod back? Please? Why would I want to keep fishing? I already got my hammer. Strength 3 Spooky Mask and Light Trial. For Boomerang. Spooky Mask and Light Trial? Oh, wait, Cack Graveyard? I guess the Spooky Mask child trade sequence, yeah. I was trying to think about where the fuck do you use the new mask in? At first I read that as like Icona Graveyard. I'm like, I don't think it's used there. I don't remember it being used for Captain's Hat replacement. No, and then Cat Graveyard, like, where the fuck do you... Where do you use that mask in Cat Graveyard? Yeah, maybe the original thing. The original purpose of the item. Okay. Well, I think I have found the item that gives me my Mirror Shield in the Lost Woods. I have a slight suspicion of which one it is now. I'm missing Claim Check. No idea where that is. And that's all to Mirror Shield. I don't even have a Twinrova path yet, so it's... no idea what that's all about. Yep. Aware. Alright, I guess I just, like, walk up the CAC from here. It's a bit of a hike, but, just do all the stuff there. And walk into Dodongos, clear that with the big ol' hammer. Smack them on the nose. Get our thing that's path to Goron. Not Goron, Goat. And we're chilling. And then definitely remember to go get the What's on Light Arrows cutscene. Which will definitely also be another bomb bag. Because that seems to be the only thing in the Temple of Time. Explosives. Song of Bombs? Song of Bombs just does kind of sound like a shitpost. With, as like the world's worst explosive options, having to play an entire song sitting through the animation and then you just blow up. Like, it doesn't drop you bombs, you just explode. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that 10 saying that... Yeah, thanks. The 10 saying skulls are not required is a pretty good sign of there not being on anything on 20 and 30. Usually. Not always, but usually. Like that. We can also get the song that's in the graveyard. Not actually used to having ZL this early. Usually it's a much later song. Well, there's the one strength I need for Fire Temple. I got that out of the way. Loopy. Had to pop up somewhere. Throw that in the graveyard. Alright, so Boomerang or Rudos is in Gan's Castle. Which is, obviously, it means we're clearing Shadow Spirit and Snowhead first. Which means all those dungeons could just contain a second required Jabu item. And the Fire Temple's there, I guess. Take some health. I'll take some health. Morning, Mathwin. How are y'all doing? How about the Path to Punch? I'm more worried about the Path to Baronet in Ganon's Castle and the Path to Ganon inside Icona Canyon. Because those are two regions that do not get pointed to me very often. And unless the thing in Icona Canyon is literally just the grotto outside of Secret Shrine, I suddenly requires at least one additional transformation mask, and a funny slip of paper. Right, I have nuts. Imagine we had that in Donk instead. Not like path to end game things, but just like path to entire moves. Like, so you can have something on the path to Primate Punch, Rocket Barrel, and Gorilla Grab. Just ruin your life that way. You're gonna ruin my life. New Wave Bossa Nova. When I really do not need it. Open the door. Yeah, it's a climbing path on the path to several moves. Or much more importantly, you just have things on the path to climbing. Yes, it'd certainly be a different way of doing things. It would have to be on like the things leading to that item, but not referring to anything that item gets you afterwards. Right? Something could be on the path to punch, but it doesn't tell you about what comes after, like what punch is actually used for, sort of thing. Anyway, Minuet's quite good. Ancient Castle of Icona is dead. Alright, I was a little worried. Also, definitely need to fix in GST Iconic, if you're referring to it as Iconic Castle, where in both the hints and me saying it out loud, I always refer to it as the Ancient Castle of Icona. Also saves me from having to deal with, like, the weird, like, the fact that Iconic Castle and Iconic Canyon almost share a text shortcut. Which is a little annoying when trying to input them quickly. But if I just call one Ancient Castle, solves the whole problem. Right, you don't actually have a function. No, I did not give you a function. You are still the same useless piece of wood mask. You don't do me anything. It's gonna only hint items that lock them. Yeah, that is just those doors. You've just recreated those doors. Speaking of, anyone ready for them to cancel Season 5 because the new Wrinkly Hint doors make the game way too unstable to function? I think that's a very, very funny end to this never-ending S5 saga if just, like, they have to scrap everything because the one setting is just not stable. I think that's a very funny way to end this saga. Just S5 doesn't happen. What's the bongo? Yeah, it's my hovers, obviously. I already got that hit, didn't I? No, that's the hovers. Don't know why I keep blowing those up with bombs when I should be using Megadon Hammer, but whatever. Morning Ultra, how are y'all doing? I'm gonna die. Like nothing happened? Yeah, exactly. That's what they're gonna have to do. Because by the looks of it, the warps seem to have been a pretty substantial part of of S5's design, or not the warps, the doors, where the hints are. So they'd have to just take out a pretty integral part, which usually doesn't bode too well. Actually, can you do this with Baby, or do you need full shot for this? Hold on. You can do this with baby. Yeah, you know, baby. Damage. Yeah, Ganon's Castle to Baronade, and Icona Canyon to Ganon. That is the current whereabouts. That hookshot might be the path to Goat, which on the one hand is pretty nice to, you know, have a hookshot. But on the downside, having it as the path to Goat really doesn't fucking help. It's probably one of the least useful items to have on the path to something that doesn't immediately get solved. Like, if that was a path to anything else would be useful, but you don't need a hookshot for Snowhead. Especially since I have Goat's remains. So I can just skip the whole thing. So, hookshot good and needed for something else. Yesterday, I don't think so. I watched Bimmy make this seed fresh for me. How could Revan have played it? This is fresh from our new chef. That just doesn't make any sense. I mean, don't take that money. I don't even think they announced in season 6. They just like, all right, smart guy, you go do it, and everyone's like, just go play random settings. We gotta remove the whole feature. We can't fix it. Oh. He skulls the seed. But hopefully, this path to Baronade is just one thing. What the fuck? It's just one item in there, and it is not something locked by 3 strengths. Now, if I go and find a hint that says Kakariko Graveyard is on the path to Baronade, which got me the first strength that I have, then we can be a little concerned. Why the fuck are you here? Irons? Doing the evening? Whatever the D4 tells me. That's what we're doing. At least that's what I'm doing. I don't know what Larock's doing. Spike's busy, like, I don't know, not waking up at 8 AM for an archipelago. So I don't really know what he's doing. Well, Bimmy really knows how to sow deceit and doubt. I now have one really good item that could be the actual path to Goat, and then 3 ominous MacGuffins. In slingshot irons and pick-a-box. I was really expecting to make that gap. Nice recoil, I guess. And a okay. Alright. I now have 5 items. The actual useful hookshot, irons, Pictobox, a scale, and a slingshot. He's like, yeah, this is Bigby's new tricks, all right? Alright, he's like, alright, you have an early Dodongo's path to an important dungeon like Goat, alright? Go figure out which one it is. Because I'm giving you no help on it. I do like that it gave me the hookshot first to make me think like, okay, that's just the path, alright? Very funny. And then 4 more MacGuffins pop up immediately after. It's like, alright, which one is it? Figure it out, smart guy. Not good twice, I'm probably a good show. I don't know what to tell you. As far as I'm aware, I didn't miss anything during those Brawley Good Show attempts. I don't know what the game was doing. There's Dongos. Alright, I guess I probably should be just checking Death Mountain Crater. I can also check Early Fire Temple? Can I just do Fire Temple? Because I don't actually know if I need that strength. I might not actually have to go the full distance. Yeah, from Season 6, we're removing the hints, because we couldn't put them on any doors anywhere, and no one can agree to play nice with the progressive hints. So, no hints. Go figure it out yourself, smart guy. That put pins in the pool. But that would be even worse. No one liked that. Except me, but that's just because it's compensated by the spoiler hints format. Okay, the first one did work. Should have believed in myself. Creatures are cute. They are. They are very cute. Rhythm Heaven is a very cute game. I really should just check the early fire up until... Man, I don't even have to go that far to go up until Bow. Elegy. Not gonna need that. Very nice for Jabu. But, like, that's about it. No sign of Nocturne or Gorn Lullaby. Just, I don't care. Who cares if it's not jump slash damage? Just kill them. Ba, ba, ba. Hand for the fairies. Hand for the fairies on Raptors itself. I mean, at that point, you can almost have it sort of be like, almost like a breadcrumb trail looking thing. Like you see a hint and it's like, oh, something I need is close nearby. Doesn't necessarily Hintax have to really tell you about what. It's just be like, oh, there's something good nearby. and then you walk into Japes and it's nothing but hints. You're like, all right, cool. I have something to do in this area. Thanks. I fucking noticed. Being redeem work. I mean, if you right, shit. Keep forgetting that doesn't do any damage. I mean, you could. I mean, if you want to waste your points to try to find the bean, I know where they are. They're not really shuffled. Press louder the closer you summon. Yeah, that's actually just the fucking Stone of Agony, but Stone of Wathi. Yeah, because beans are a consumable item and not infinite, it is best that they are, you know, somewhere where you can actually buy enough to you know, replenish it. So there are their vanilla bean salesman replacements. There is like one pickup, like one pack of beans that are shuffled in the pool somewhere. But like they're not logically expected to do anything. Because again, you can just waste all of your non-replenishable beans and then like what are you supposed to do? In a world where beans could be infinite, then I guess it could be a lot easier to shuffle them around. Because then you don't have to worry about them being consumed, if it is just an all-consuming infinite bean. Oh, that work, actually. I don't know, the longer I squinted that, the more I'm like, that honestly doesn't sound like a horrible setting. It would be a MacGuffin, but it also means you could have things passed in and out of bean. And you could have the shared bean item, which will be absolutely fucking horrifying. In a lot of cases too, because I think you can, like a lot of bean usages, some of them are like Harbor Park, but a lot of them are like either or. Canyon could be the Stray Fairies. That too! We actually don't know what is going on with the Stone Tower Fairies. So that is a very real thing. Bean location its own item. Like the specific dirt patch. Definitely sounds like a Ship of Arcadian kind of setting, because those motherfuckers will shuffle anything. You know, because you know it's recomp, you can kind of just, or decomp, you can kind of just change the code however you want. Ow. So, you know, I think even regular OT lets you shuffle buttons, like non-ship. I know Udon lets you shuffle the Ocarina buttons, in case you wanted to have 5 additional items to even be able to play Oath to fucking Order. Work with beans. Can't buy beans unless they're in your inventory. I mean, that's what I'm saying is that what if the beans aren't a consumable? Just make it infinite bean. And that removes the issue of having to buy a consumable bean if there is just one omnipotent bean item. I'm gonna die of a heat stroke before I get to this door. I'm taking this as my sign to not go further up in fire. wants that or not. I think if there's a lot of issues regarding shuffling beans due to the... What's the word I'm looking for? The consumability of beans? I think just having an infinite bean kind of solves the problem. I need to pick up small hearts in Fire Temple if I want to get off this ladder, I've now realized. Because I still want to do checks in Crater for the Fairy Fountains. But yeah, if you have the one bean item, then like you don't need to have them always have to be purchasable on shops, and you can have them shared. Plus, I definitely don't think at any point it has come up that I have to manage my money to purchase like multiple beans. So it's not like it's really anything that's getting lost, because that factor basically doesn't exist in most seeds. And because it's not on a static location, it can be packed. I think it'd be fine. How is it I've gotten 2 heart drops? But I'm actually only at 1 recovered heart. Why must I keep taking damage like this? It's also really just like nut them. Okay, that's the hearts. This one drops too. Okay. I see how it is, bats. Yeah, I think 5 hearts is cutting it a little close to do any sort of navigation in Fire Temple. Come back when I have a bit more. I don't need to get all the way out, I just need to, like, get to the entrance to Goron City. Note to self. That does require 5 hearts to make the trip. Good lord. You have 12 hearts? Like, going through fire? I don't think so. I think it... Actually, I have no idea where it draws the line between actually requiring Goron Tunic and not. So I know it has the setting is fewer tunic requirements. I don't know where fewer, like the line between none and fewer is. Hyrule Field to Twinrova. Cobble's Mask? I guess that would have to be what it's referring to, because I didn't get anything else good there. I never checked Tektite Grotto. I guess I could. I do have the Iron Boots. That is the second of that hint. Means you need it for Vivagia. But Big Law Room and Crater doesn't need the tunic. Okay. Yeah, we need Kojiro this seed because claim check. The big Goron hint said that there was something on claim check, and that something is the Gojira, and the Gojira was said would be required. So I don't actually know. We suspect that it's because Lost Woods has Mirror Shield. And that's what that hint's all referring to. So it is likely that the couple's mask could be blocking that. Universe Gojira, not Lost Woods. I thought that was a sometimes hint. Not like an always. Alright, I think I just, like, grab this song and then, like, fuck off. You're hilarious. Alright. I guess... When an item lands on Final Ward, you get that inside the Secret Shrine generically. So if you do get something that is Secret Shrine Path, it means it cannot be on Ward or Final? Because it otherwise, it always has, because Ward and Final are static hints. Captain Hat Shrine. Alright, interesting. I didn't know that was the wrinkle of it. Alright. Sure. But is it Judge Treatment? He's the worst boss of the four by, like, a considerable margin. Oops. Mars Route Warp last? Yeah, because you don't want to fucking do it. Alright, so I need Powder Keg, probably for the song. Could very easily be Lullaby or Nocturne. Yeah, I don't know why you would do the worst check first. Because, like, nah. SPI still dead. Mirror Lost Wood hints means the other thing is the adult, not the adult trades. Interesting. So there's just a second thing in Lost Woods that's not that Mirror Shield. So what else is... Oh, Ice Cavern's dead. Okay, well... That kinda soft confirms that it's Ruto's letter as the Baronade item in Ganon's. Because otherwise, it would mean... I mean, maybe not. It just might be there's nothing fucking up there. Well, that's a Sphere Zero Slingshot, so that kills Slingshot as one of the potential funny items on my path to Goat. Joy. One less potential item. Because now with that knowledge of the Mirror Shield thing, it means I'm definitely now gonna have to worry about targeting the woods. which is annoying because I don't have Ootsuit, so who knows? So, what's that referring to, then? If it's not the Mirror Shield, and cannot be the Kajiro? Is that a third thing in Lost Woods? OGC's dead, Sun is dead. Oh, Christ. Alright, OGC, dead, Shoot Sun, dead, Caffey, and this is a sometimes. Yeah, not digging Big Oran Sword this seed. Kills the fairies? It doesn't kill the fairy, because, I don't know, Lair to Cafe could just be, like, blocked by whatever's on the thing. You gotta remember, this is Udam hints and not Donk hints, right? An instance of a dead fairy does not kill every fairy, it kills the fairies at that point in the seed. Does it probably kill it? Yes. Does it absolutely kill it? No. Speaking of Stone of Agony, there's that. Well, Frogs 2 is a child sword. So, yeah, that's not happening either. Alright, nothing there. Why did I think Megan Hammer could hit that? Early on that one. All right, anything? The Town Fairy! Oh, that's actually really annoying, because it means if there's something on there, I can't actually check if it's required or not. That is surprisingly bad. Anyway, I'm killing a bit of time so I can wait for the lunchtime debacle for Couples Mass. Or not Couples Mass, the other one, to be out of the way. And using it to check this and this grotto. I can just use this. We have both sets of boots. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Deposit money. Guess I have to start checking what's on North. That's really, that's actually so annoying that I don't actually get the hints out of it now. I guess I could also do MM Storms, the Psycho Kunai. Also, it feels so weird using Slingshot and MM as adult. He pulls the strings so far back. One of those sound like a good deal, actually. I'll get back to you on that one. Not like now, but like later I'll get back to you on that. Use the child hand model. Holy. Alright, well, guess we're checking this. You wanna give me money for that gold rupee? Thank you. Alright, 400 transformation mask. I'm going to have to check what that is. Yeah, $40 to be lit a flame? Who could resist such a deal? Or, alternatively, yeah, this was sending to a different Udam's thing, or fire trap. It'd be great. I'd love that shit. I love firebombing my friends for $40. Yeah, heading to Deku Tree now? No, you're not. You're getting me my item. Turn that ass around. You will not be going to the Deku Tree, actually. Traps in half my way. Not a whole lot. In terms of quantity, I reckon there's maybe like 8. Interesting. Zap Fire, Rupor's Ice Trap. I think there's like one more. Let me just, Would it be fucked up and that's hinted because that's my only accessible model? Off the couple's mask. Be fucked up. Now, I am doing alright. I was feeling a bit weirder earlier this morning. It's like, just stuffy runny nose that would not go away for like a solid 20 minutes, but eventually that fucked off. Alright, SPI is completely dead. I mean, I'm already here. Might as well do, which one did I miss? That one. And this one, what the hell? It's horrible. Insane. Yeah, it's been bad for a hot minute. It's mostly settled down over here. Like, it's only like 70% humidity, but compared to other days in the past month where it's been at like 80 or 90, or in the case of the storm, about 100, it's fine. You know, we've had worse. More heart pieces. Alright, I guess I just go and check. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What's it called? MM Storms. That's probably what I head off and do at this point. I always get confused by these items. I don't think I can save Granny. Oh! Hold on, I need like $2. Oh, that makes this so much better. Hammer does work? Okay, so I am gonna have to come back and save Granny before the time. Sometimes I forget whether or not I'm allowed to break his kneecaps or if, like, Mega Hammer is, like, considered a bomb for some fucking reason. Alright, this is also just, like, the first bunny hood I've probably gotten up in ages at this point. I usually just don't get to see this item. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So yeah, just to keep watch on the time. We're grabbing MM Storms and bats and the other thing. Oh, I don't even have a weapon for bats. Oh, okay, I'm probably inverting once I get to there. Because bats are gonna suck with this layout. I have Slingshot, but that's not great. Dins? With what magic, sire? I do not have the funny green meter, my lord. 'Tis not an option. Chateau, it's infinite magic. It's only infinite once I have my first magic. Alright, it doesn't count until I get my first bit of meter. Alright, interesting. Especially interesting, because we know there's a powder cake in Spirit Temple, and that's not the hint. Parts. Alright, good. I did not feel like chasing Kita at this hour. Although it would have been funny to, like, chase him down with the slingshot. Well, there's another explosive I really wanted to. Hey, streamer, did you make a blast mask no charge like you should have? Because if so, I'm about to blow the fuck up on these guys. The ultimate MM item layout. Bunny Blast and Captains. Alright, time to blow up. Are they dead yet? Anyway. Solve that problem. We love Infinity Use Blast Mask. It is basically useful in that room. And nowhere else. Probably. Is it? Yeah, it's really not worth it. But, like, you could. At the sacrifice of all of your health. You could rapidly blow up. I've also decided that I'm probably going to take my time to not lose all of my health going through day 2 side, so... we're gonna do that instead. And he gives me a bomb. Thank you, Mr. Knuckle. Okay. So that's Goron Lullaby. So what's the actual path to Goron? Actual path to Goat. Maybe it's for my magic? So you actually have a fire source? If you look closely, you might notice me trying to press D-pad left. Anyway, I'm gonna be careful with this one. I feel like I still did die in like one hit. What the fuck is this? Not right. Alright, so we needed captains because we needed G Lullaby. Now the question becomes, where the hell is Goron Mask? Is we do Bomber Swap in the neighborhood? Need something to do while I wait for Granny. Day 3 Grave one? No. They're based on blitz settings, so it's day 1 song, day 2 bats, or yeah, day 1 song, day 1 bats, and then day 2 Knuckle, which is the one I just did. Day 3 I have not done like ever. And I think I'm fine to leave it that way. Because it doesn't seem like that fun of a check. Get fucked. Literally walked into it. I don't know what you expected. Right after this... what I actually probably do is, like, also what I should have done is I should have gone to Curiosity Shop and bought a potion from there so I can do witches a bit faster. Which is fun because I'm running back in through, west anyway. It's still playing... Yeah, I was gonna say, why is it still playing the, like... Encounter with a weird guy song? Oh, so it is 30. I was hoping it was 20. You wouldn't happen to have, like, 10 bucks in this pot, would you? No, just healing. Oh, speaking of healing, I should probably go heal, Camaro while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's the name of the song. Encounter with a weird guy. Although Encounter with a Weird Guy doesn't sound like the name of a Koji Kondo track. It sounds like the name of a track from the Undertale OST. That song name has Toby Fox written all over it. Thanks. I really did need all of those bomb bags. Did you know there's a sometimes required bomb chew bag on musical stones? I don't know why you'd ever want to go pick that up, but you could. So what do I have? On the bomb bag, I think 40. And then I have Blast Max as well, so I also have as many explosives as I want, so much as I have the health. I don't have bomb shoes though. I do not have bomb shoes yet. Although at this point I don't particularly care, that's a hard piece. Yeah, I was wondering when that hint was going to show up. But, you know, I kind of figured that. It does mean more Blast Mass, but it's also a very annoying check to do. I actually hate climbing that tree. What do you mean that's not a picture of Tingle? But that is. Alright, gang. If you insist. I think Tingle just wants to hurt me today. I'm not sure why. Swamp Fairy. He did give me $100, but he has also tried to burn me to the ground. So... gonna give and take, I reckon. Alright, it was not Pick the Box as our wonderful one of 400 Either Orbs out of Dodongos. Shockingly. I don't have a verdict on, what's it called? On Couple's Mask still. Because, I don't know, you could still potentially convince me that, it's the only available, gets me the only available model, and I need to do it for, like, Witch Healing, or Fish, or even a third thing. Pounds after a cat? Go for it. I don't have copyright over the name Scarlet. I barely have ownership over this one named Scarlet. Because she just bounces over my apartment. What? Alright. That is the final path hint. And it's actually really nice to get because I was considering not actually checking Woodfall Actual. But I will do that now. Yeah, it's very shocking that I actually have all 9 paths. And... all 9 paths is early. Why do I have this marked? Did I just misclick? Why did I have Mountain Deed marked as yes? I hate getting spun around by the witch in that cutscene. I need to, like, actually pay note to the layout of the witch room to know which direction I should be going. Like, I should be going to the right, or this skinny tree is on my right, but to the left of this two, where there are 2 trees. Maybe that's the tell I'm gonna need to use. Sniper with the raid of 4 morning gamers. We're feeding a witch a potion. And I have very big bunny ears, but that's unimportant to this. I did hit this statue, right? Yes, okay. For a brief second I thought I didn't. And I just, like, brought out the sticks for nothing. Yeah, I think we're the raid. Hope y'all's gaming did well. What were y'all up to? Another day in Wario Hell, I presume? Oh, I'm not near that door. I'm not near the door at all. 34 degrees C. How the what the fuck? How? How do you... I don't know. Maybe... Oh, yeah, Europe is kind of going through a... horrible, horrible fucking heat wave. But also, yeah, afternoon, top floor. Yeah, that'll also help. Yeah, enjoy the touching grass where it is colder than the apartment that lets you play Wario Land 4. Nope, don't need to pick that up. Alright. Use baby hook shot should probably be enough to get up onto the stuff. If it isn't, that's a problem. Okay. Sure, why not? No, I wonder if you can make that distant with, like, bunny hovers. No, that's way too far. Alright. Unless the path to my bongo. Yeah, probably. That's, pretty solid bet, I'd say. Walks 2 songs, one of which was right across from here. I might as well check this for good measure. Oh, does that just not make that? I gotta go to this platform. Huh. Alright, I guess we go grab the Deku songs. And then maybe I go back and check what's in the Clocktown thing. I actually have the means to do so. Go check Fish, I guess. Alright, thanks. For 7 fairies, you can get us 1 fairy. It's not required. Alright, any of these paths of mines that are missing? Do I have one to everything? Bongo Goat, Flying, I'm missing I don't have a Vavagia path. Which I guess makes sense. I kind of do already have Hammer. I'm really just missing a bit of health or Goron Tunic so I can actually do the rest of the temple. So that makes sense why I don't have a Vavagia hand. Anyway, I don't think there's technically anything stopping me from visiting Shadow right now. Aside from a low ceiling of how many total checks I can do in there, given my lack of a bow. Kind of the only thing I want. Oh, also magic. I am kind of still missing magic. Anyway, let's go buy some beans, just in case. Which, you know, it gives me a pack. Oh, it's a pack of 1 in this game. Let's go do 2. Yeah, the funny green meter. I almost got Malorded myself. Because I forgot about the magic I don't have. Malorded? The first one, not Malorted, which I don't know what that is. What, Deku? Deku was sitting in Woodfall as the thing path hinted to Bongo because it just locked Nocturne. We found that out like just now. Anyway, I'm grabbing an extra fairy just in case it is the thing on the fountain. I'm at 4 anyway. So, like, that is almost certainly the thing that's hinted. Deku's grabbing a bottle. Plop him down as my own little turret minion. For the inevitable Majora's Mask tower defense ROM hack. Alright. Oath? Storms. Alright, still need to go find Oath eventually, but we can worry about that later. Especially since I can't go up to the moon until I'm done with fucking Jabu. And, as we all know, Jabu is locked by Ganon's castle. Alright, Town Fairy not required. What did I... Oh, yeah, it's usually Ocarina. Now. Huh. I was gonna say, where's the blue rupee? I guess I head down to do fish in Great Bay Coast next. Hopefully while the sun's still up so I can actually get the hint. Well, that is a strangely convenient Zora tunic, considering the region I'm about to go to. Because now that puts Pirate's Fortress Exterior and Pinnacle Rock into logic. I'm gonna miss the beavers hit by like a smidge. Unless I really book it. I'm gonna route this weirdly so I can book it to the hint. Actually, no, I can get it on my way back. Like, I'm gonna be doing Pinnacle Rock and PFE. No, let's do it now. I probably want to do something else with my day 3. I'd rather just grab this hint. Oh! I see. Under... Right on you. Fishman? Hyrule Castle's dead. Alright, that's good, because I was worried about that fairy fountain. Nice work. Yeah, this is... Bibby's doing a bang-up job. Alright? He's doing what he needs to. Actually, well, I can grab the fucking fish out of this. What a bizarre route. Wow. That was not worth it in the slightest. Hammer. What do you have? Oh! Okay, that's just there. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I had no idea where the Master Sword was. Oh wait, hold on. Lightyear's cutscene. I nearly mashed through that. I came this close to mashing through that cutscene and not picking up my Gyarados. And I have no idea when next I was going through Temple of Time. Linebeck, yeah, there's a Linebeck model. It works really well. All right, good bit, Bimmy. You got me again, Bimmy, you son of a bitch. That was really good for a split second. Technically, that is, I think that is locked by a actual long shot and not baby hook shot, because that angle isn't doable as child. Or not as child, it's when it's not a big chest. Wait for the Bimmy cooked? Yeah, I was telling you, give Bimmy time in the kitchen. Right? The immediate Sphere Zero bombs and some good early songs, you know, doesn't indict that it's a bad seed, or it is a little baby seed. You just needed some time. Right? We have light arrows on beavers, and I should have gone back out for that fairy. Light arrows on beavers. Zora and Iconic Canyon, which now either has to be the thing in front of the thing, or it's on the fucking fountain, which would be very funny. And then there's something for Baron in Ganon's castle. And I just need to find Boomerang on a mysterious extra Lost Woods check, which is locked by a mysterious Spirit Temple check, which is probably in that order: Skull Mask and Skull Mask. Sure. Kind of thing has to be Zora. Oh yeah, the kind of thing has to be Zora. Unless it's like... I don't know, if I squint long enough, is it like technically possible to be a bow? Or not magic. I reckon it can't be magic. But I could see it being bow. In a really fucked up world, because I don't think, strictly speaking, I actually need it for my dungeons. Snow can be done without an arrow because it's just going right to the boss. Jabu and Fire and Shadow, and they don't technically... Purple Rupee. To get to Snow? No, you can use Dins for that. Dins, not fire arrows, can be used to get rid of that ice. And logic, I'm pretty sure we deduced a while ago it kind of had to be. There's just an option I whiffed on one of the seeds I did. Like, severely whiffed. Oops. Camera, please. The beaver bow there. Yeah, exactly. And then Zora is just somewhere else. It's probably not. It probably is the Zora mask there, because I'd be shocked if... Well, we've had, like, 3 bomb-locked bombs this seed. So, like, it's not out of the question for it to be bow-locked bows as well. Morning, Great F. How are y'all doing? Time waking up. Well, I hope you had a good nap then. Sometimes a bit of extra sleep is nice. That's nothing. Nothing there. Blackout crash nap? Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear about that. Just the heat getting to you, sort of thing. It's been hurting. It's been hurting everyone recently, apparently. Which, to be fair, heat waves are kind of shit. It's understandable. More on Amphi. How are y'all doing? Right, it's not a peak. It's not a real peak that works. Is it all like? Baronade. You already have 09 path hints, so I don't need to keep track of dupes. Anyway, I've been looking at my hints, and I'm really not trusting that Couples mask. So I kind of want to go, indeed, to go check Tektite Grotto. Like, now? You know, it's like 4 with the Humidity today. Yeah, that's not preferable. It's not been that bad over here. We've had like a couple days that are slightly above. Couple days slightly above 30. It's not been that bad since the big old fucking thunderstorm on Canada Day. Alright, I can do one check in interior, right, with that hammer? No share Gerudo one? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm heading back to... I need to go check Tektite Grotto. For the thing on the path to Twinmold. Not Twinmold, Twinarova. Galvamass has not shown up with anything, and I'm running out of easily accessible bottle checks, so that is something. Oh no, it isn't. I got duped. I saw the borders and thought, oh yeah, that's just yellow, but like through the blue filtered of the ocean. All right. Cool bug fact. You can just like keep giving yourself the Light Arrows cutscene item if you I don't actually know. I don't know what's causing that. Alright, we already checked this grotto. We need to check this one. There it is. Wait, this is my path to Twinrova? A bow? Uh-oh. That doesn't help. Especially since I was supposed to have that a while ago. Oh. I'm gonna choose to go north with that information. Am I? Yes. Because the irons also locks, the bow. Which could actually be the thing that's hinted out by fucking Dodongos. We want to bring it back to that path. So potentially Goron could just be up here somewhere, I guess? Magic would also have to not... Or Magic could also potentially be back here? I don't know. That bow path is actually the worst thing I could have gotten there. Like, at least if it was Lens, I would get to come to terms with the fact that I'm doing Fords of Wasteland and I'm just missing a Magic. The fact that that's a very early bow means it could be in so many places, and much more importantly, could still be pointing to Lens. Because, really, I don't think it locks a lot of song locations for me to get Requiem. Just, like, aside from Goron Elder, which I'm missing the Elder. Thank you, I noticed. You also need sticks. We check Romani Ranch momentarily after this, I reckon. Just for the sake of hints. There's really not much I can do in here, can there? Can I? I think I've probably seen all the items at this point, but I'm gonna check anyway. Oh, I guess with the Ghost Mask and the Baby Hookshot, we can check Lower Canyon and then see if the item is just, like, there in front of the thing. In front of the Secret Shrine. That one. So I can still do the cycle. Yeah, basically means Iconic Canyon. It kinda has to be Zora. Unless it's... No, there's absolutely no way my path to Ganon's is a magic. That's utterly absurd. Poachers. Poachers. Well, I was thinking heading out to Valley sooner or later anyway. I kind of want to push Final Night. Alright. This doesn't mean anything because we could just use irons to get up Icona. But, like, BFAs are dead in Shadow. Shiro is dead, so, like, Kill is, like, one of the last fucking bottle checks in the game. Baby cooked? Yeah. You gotta let him time to cook, right? Around this part of the seed on Monday, right? I was about to be in go mode. I was about 10 minutes away from finding a bow in Ice Cavern and entering go mode. Yes, I know. There's still this. There's still this problem for a Kojiro that's hinted for reasons I'm not sure of. If I was smart, and I'm not, let's make it perfectly clear. I probably should have done was do the archery games, but I don't think most of them are around during final evening. Yep, we know ranch def isn't required. We're still very aware of that. But the powder keg is. For reasons. I mean, Darling's one I can't do. Oh, really? So the other town and swamp archers are still available. Till 10 p.m. Huh. That's, not a lot of time. Chess game's not open, but the only check in chess game is score unlocked anyway, so that part isn't as big of a factor to me. Well, I guess if I still have time to do final day stuff, I should probably check Bomber Sewers. I always forget what pattern I'm on, where I need to aim in the middle instead. Yeah, swap. Alright, hope there's something good on these. Otherwise, I'm probably going to Valley after this. Well, okay, after this, I'm checking the thing in at the front door of Secret Shrine. But after that, we're checking Valley. It's going well until that part. 21 seconds remaining exactly. Very nice. Take more health. Fuck off. Is that vanilla? Is that one of the vanilla locations? It is? Alright. Fuck off. Well, I'm starting to see why it's this bow that's on the path that I really do suspect I have bow-locked bows this seed. It's the first prize that the bow? Okay, so it's technically almost vanilla. Because I got second prize bow and first prize heart container, but not heart piece. Which is close enough. Eight random consistent bugs affecting only one person. Well, I can't really help you with that one. Also, I did not put on the masking time. What random consistent crash are you getting? Having another problem with the new seasonal doors, or is it some other... some other game being ripped asunder by incredibly specific bugs? Actually, you know what? It's probably is the AP thing with LEGO, isn't it? I know that struggle. Haste is still being fucking plagued by a random crash that doesn't spawn an error in the crash log. Which is incredibly fucking hard to debug. And I've still not yet fully solved it. Oh! That's where claim check is! Uh-oh! I now need Ocean Deed. Alright, so I think Kojiro gets me light arrows? I think that's where this scene's now going? That's really annoying. Loads fine, but just hangs on a black screen when they try to load the hub. Ew. Kojiro to long shot, Christ, imagine. And the actual thing hint there is on the fucking fairy fountain. Alright, well. I'm gonna go check Bomber Sewers before I leave. And then I'm checking Valley for the Poacher Saw stuff. I'm kind of really close on this timer, but I haven't done one of those in ages, so I kind of wanna. Usually I just hit him with the, like, hey, have you tried verifying your Steam cache? And then they just never respond, so I presume it just solved itself. They didn't come back to say thank you. That's my strategy, most of the time. Usually doesn't work. Oh, you're right, yeah, it's because you're the long shot, because we know lights are on beavers. And Zora required, so yeah, Zora is just found somewhere before all this. What a funny seed. Yeah, exactly. It works vanilla. Oh! Ugh. Yeah, that's less than ideal. Alright, well. I should check what's on the scrub. Yeah, there's no such thing as users. others try with no issues. It's got, you're just got like, you'll start narrowing it down to like OS, GPU, CPU, their star sign, the retrograde of some planets. Their tarot readings for the day. Like, I don't know. Like, it's all fun and games debug until they hit you with the, oh yeah, I'm running Windows 7. And you're like, dog, what are you doing? Get out of there. Game code crashing because your try catch isn't getting lit. It's like look into a mirror. It's like, alright, what vanilla game code is suddenly having weird fucking issues that I can't try catch? What vanilla function should be functioning but isn't? We may never know. Working fine for the last version, but not this one. I mean, at least then you can at least somewhat narrow it down to what did you change in the past two versions. But like even then, it's like it would be different. I don't know. Maybe they just don't have enough RAM. Maybe they just have like a really shitty RAM stick that like dies if you try to put a 7th gig of data in it. Not potion. There's Bolero. Hey, this is becoming really annoying all of a sudden. Center. I'm down Oath, Requiem, and ideally a Song of Time. Not to mention, I am down 2 transformation masks, trade sequence, and magic. Use that dictionary of objects. It could just be some bizarre hardware fault they have or something. I don't know. Maybe they gotta go like reseat their RAM. Oh, I still have one more bottle check I can do. Wait a minute. Also, I should probably equip the Master Sword before I forget. Like, even if you did create one new static dictionary, it's not like... Those usually don't take up a lot, unless you're holding, like, entire models and maps in there, but... Usually you're not storing the entire object, you could just be storing pointers. Which is usually not where the problems happen. That is incredibly bizarre. I do not envy you. Because, like, I don't know, do you gotta check, like, the fucking GeForce logs? Do those exist? Does NVIDIA just, like, let you do that? It's after map, but before character. Haven't the fuzziest. I know how to help you with this. If the good old try catch doesn't do it, then like fucking who knows? Zora Mask. Come on. Nope. Not that. GGG's looking like the right answer. Or HBA, actually. Check HBA. What could I really just not do in GDG? Not a lot. I definitely have the hearts to do Fire Temple now, actually. I might have to do Vajia with a fairy, but like, I have more than enough hearts to actually get through the rooms. Which is what the problem was earlier, where I had a heat stroke on the floating rock elevator. That's looking like small chest to me. Let's do HBA. I'm gonna rather do it now than doing all the GDG, finding something, and then following that instead. Wait, where are you? Oh, up there. What the? Move? Do. Nope. This is on first HBA, and I've jumped HBA 2, so don't care. Alright, down. You okay, baby? She's kind of Blair Witching on her little beanbag. Just kind of facing the wall. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything in the maze. In this chest, is there something on the right side? Okay, where's my remaining song locations? Ice Skyrim is pretty much dead. Requiem, Nocturne. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, what are you? Sorry, just done. Oh, no. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Thank you. Just move on. Alright. I'm gonna have to do toilet from the, do the sobers from the other side. Ew. I don't know, a hinted dead toilet. And those iron boots could be the thing that's Path to Goat. T-Storm's already done. Suns. ZL. New Wave isn't real and can't hurt me. Elegy is dead. What? Oops. Oath has to be dead because we already have a pre-complete. It's Sonata. Alright, Oath is probably what's on Ranch Song, the longer I look at it. Requiem and Utsuit, however, could kinda be wherever the fuck it wants to be. Eh? Alright, I wasn't expecting you there. Okay, I think the thing Path Ended then has to be the hookshot? This was not where I was expecting that to be. Well, it's a hookshot, locked hookshot. Fucking no shit. God. This is a really awkward position. Because I think the game kind of sort of wants me to go clear shit in Snowhead. Tiny Sears poking out of head. I like to think of it as like little lion ears. Not like bunny hood, it's a lion hood. Well, that solves my lack of Goron Tunic. For Fire Temple if I really wanted to. Ignore the fact that his ears go like really far back when he starts running. That's not important. Ah! Great spin. If only I could regular spin. With the magic that I have. was not boots or scale. It was, in fact, buckshot. Boots didn't... Well, boots gave me bow, but bow doesn't make me get in here. Did I equip the Zora tunic? I did not. Oh, I can't even do... Right. I can't do toilet yet. I don't actually have Ootsuit. I genuinely forgot that was a requirement for all of it. Alright, I'm gonna double check right side of the maze really quick. Small and small. Alright. Do I want to check Snowhead? No. What I want to check is Lost Woods. I want to check the Odd Potion trade. Because that might help in all this. And if not, I'm going to go back Child and check Target in the fucking woods. I'm learning. It's Requiem, Burning Cack, and Gorm Lullaby. I think those are my last 3 song locations. Sorry for the ones that are hinted dead, like Egos. Rogue Longshot? That's not fucking hinted at all. Where was Storms? Storms was... Where the fuck was Storms? Because suddenly that makes me doubt my path to Goron. The Gojira 4? So here's the thing, right? We know Iconic Canyon has the trades, has the claim check. That's Path to Ganon. Kojiro... Actually, yeah. Does that have to be magic? No, give me Zoramask. We're still missing Zoramask. We're still 100% missing Zoramask. No, it can't be Zor. No, because that's needed for the trade sequence. Yeah. Oh my god. Do I have a magic hinted to Ganons? That's my path? This is fucked up. Zor is just somewhere in here, and then also I need to find... He's cooking, I'm telling you, the new guy's got some pizzazz on him. I don't know why you all doubted me. Long shot. It's really bothering me. I don't remember where I found Storms, because suddenly that's making me doubt my path to Goron. Because it was, if I don't remember it being blocked by a hook shot. Okay, there's Mirror Shield. Storm was the monkey. Which Deku Mask was in Woodfall, and you could just, like, switch it to... That's not the path. I mean, it technically is. It is technically... Could still be... The hookshot isn't on the path to Goat, because it is still leading towards the hookshot that I need to get my magic on Kojiro. Because Lights is Beavers, and I'm just missing where Zora Mask is. No, it was the first chest in Woodfall. The very, very, very first one. Not even locked by a hookshot.
What's the matter, trainer?
I'm looking for a fish. That is the current matter, is that I'm missing fish. Not fish, a fish man. I'm not even checking my Sphere Zeros, I'm checking my Sphere 1s. I'm checking River. And if you know me, I hate checking River. It is dire times if I am here. Oh right, I do actually, still need to carry this chicken with me. Can't believe that worked. He says before losing the chicken. Get up. Mine fishes well, this one doesn't. She ain't never seen him fish in her life. Very first the bongo. Yeah, that's dates. Thanks. This is a load-bearing magic coming out of Ocean Trade Chain. We have Longshot? We have Longshot! That's the fucked part. We just got the Longshot. The question is, where does it lead me from? To Bongo? I mean, I guess it still needs a magic. Gan's paths are converging. Kind of. There's definitely something... Can I just do this now with your new physics? Yes. Bless. Okay, so we... Alright, hear me out. What if the path to Goat is not the hook shot, because it's needed for long shot to get magic? What if instead it is referring to Iron Boots to get up to Upper Icona Canyon with the long shot, and something else up there is the actual path? That leads to this claim check. Could be either Zora or the missing title deed. I don't think it's that radical of an idea. Underneath the well. Yeah, it'd have to be those, and... Hey, would you look at all the items I have that let me do all of those things? Yeah, it would be... Here's the thing. It's BFA's locked behind it. BFAs are hinted in Shadow, which is behind the magic we are severely bottlenecked by. So... This makes sense. It is not completely unreasonable for me to say we should do Upper Icona with Iron Boots. I'm also gonna go do Child Valley because I'm starting to think of being punished for the consequences of my own actions. Because I feel like one of them could very easily be up in the Upper Icona. I think the other one is probably just an early sphere that I ran past. Like, even CAC Archery. I could see something being on it. I also really should probably check Child CAC, Cuckoos, and Dompe Grave Digging, and this little known region, I don't know if you've heard of it, called Bottom of the Well. Cause like, shit, if Storm's got me one thing, it might as well get me 3 or 4. Adult CAC Archery is actually really bothering me. Aren't I still missing some? Oh, right. This is this Baronade path that is presumably going from Skull Mask. Or Truth. Could be that too. That we just find in Spirit Temple that gets me Boomerang, and then the other one is in Ganon's. I think, yeah, I'm still good on knowing how many Lost Woods checks exist. Ganon's Baronade? Oh yeah, we have a Ganon's the Baronade and Light Arrows on Beaver Race. Give me that sword. There's a Sphere Zero I really should have had. I mean, apparently he gave him the fucking Krabby Patty secret formula. Jimmy could never conjure up a seed so good. I can't tell what that is. Once what's the bongo? Yeah, I'm aware. Can't tell what that is. It almost looked like Skull. Oh my god, it is Skull. Uh... Does this come before the Spirit Temple thing? What would this have to be? I don't think this is correct. I think this is... It's Mask of Truth that's in Spirit to get the check and lost. I don't think the Skull Mask makes sense. Strength 2? I mean, it's not the path to Twinrova. But if it's it could be... Oh, you know what? I don't have Utsuit, like, anywhere on the radar. It could very easily be for Silver Gauntlets. You actually make a fair point. Or you're full of shit. One or the other. Well. So much for that idea. Time to go check child bottom of the well. Huh. Excellent rare red herring. Put a thing in a hinted region on a check that I always skip, as opposed to adult bottom of the well. With Utsuit, technically as the entry, yeah, sure. And I don't know, maybe I just don't have the weaponry and I want to, like, use iron boots to get the one chest in bottom of the well without the ZL that I definitely really do have right now at this moment. Right, through Utsuit, you gotta remember, through Utsuit, anything is possible. You know what? I did forget I had already solved Nocturne. I did kinda sorta forget that I actually did have that warp song. Yuck. Oath is probably on Burning Cack. That's a non-question. We can worry about Oath some other time. Ice Cavern has to be dead. I want to put the sword up. Very luckily, we can't actually get everything out of here. I have never noticed that Guru Guru is just wearing jorts. What a stylish man. Nope, underwater chest. Not at all fun time, exactly. Just getting spun about because I clicked the wrong button. Anyway, I do want all the small keys here so I can check all the skull rooms. Okay, well, guess we're doing that one first. Or second. I don't know what order I'm doing this in. We'll do this one first. Ooh, I've also realized I can't actually grab the items if they're on the skulls. Huh. That could be a problem. Hey, have I done the thing again where I walk back into the same room I'm standing in? Yes. Hey, look! The wrong bird! Don't need those ones. Because activates when CL. It's like one of those clap-ons, except it's the entire melody of ZL and it operates an entire castle. I don't know why I didn't peek the thing. Oh, I was gonna want to grab. Yeah, it's contrary to popular belief, right? The technologically advanced kingdom of Hyrule did not start with the Breath of the Wild with all the Sheikah technology. It actually all came from their surprisingly advanced home assistant program, operating entirely off the melody of ZL. Eye drops, I know, are not required, because we know the other big Goron items are useless, so thanks for nothing, pal. Ocarina is just a Bluetooth synced remote. You know, I mean, it is blue. Vaguely tooth-shaped. As much as it has a pointy end. Frog. Apparently just all the trade items are down here. You've got eye drops, other bird, pocket cock, that's what it is. And then frog. Really, we're just missing, like 3 more trade items, actually. No, that's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna check the Skulltula rooms last, because I trust myself the least of them. Animals in the well? Beats me. I don't know, they just like it down here. that was what I'm like. The name sounds familiar of Animal Well. No, it's a, I think it's like a little pixel. I think that's something like a little Metroidvania looking game. I heard good things about it. I haven't played it, but that's to be said about most games. Because I don't have time for games. I only have time to play Wretched Seeds and to procrastinate on updating my archipelago. Alright, wish I could have picked up that one, because, there's an argument to be made. On, checking all of the other fairies. Alright, this was a dud. This was a bona fide dud. And a certified bad choice. Yeah, unless Pocket Cucko or Frog. Which I can't easily turn in because I need to become a big boy. And I am at this moment, small boy. So we wait until day, and then we wait until a bit after night. I'm not leaving without Child Dompe digging. I should probably just do the thing now. I need to make 2 trips anyway. Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright. What's the plan after this? Icona? Is the plan Icona? Plan kinda feels like checking the upper Icona things. One of the things that are sort of nagging at me is adult cack shooting. Fire Temple is another one. That's kind of just nagging at the back of my head. Because I can do it logically and literally right now. And is a not insignificant number of checks up there. That might be what I do before I check Icona, and just hope that, like, maybe I find Zora or Ocean Deed up there. Could also use it as an excuse to check. Oh, actually, I can't. I have to come back later if I want to do adult shooting, because the time of day... the time of day routing in this seed actually might be the worst part of it. So I had to sit around and do a lot of waiting. Anyway, we're about to pass 302 50 something, which means we're about to pass in length the entirety of Monday Seed. And currently I have one dungeon clear, it's Dodongos, and I may be speculating if I decide if I want to do Fire Temple right now. Felt like long enough of a wait for Dompe o'clock. As the seed was. Oh, yeah! It was an absurdly fast seed. Right? It was, by all accounts, my one shot of getting a sub 3. And I fucking choked it. Between a really bad Morpha and probably what affected it more is one extra presumptuous walk to Fire Temple without Bolero. That was a 4-trip Fire Temple that really could have been done in 2. Honestly, maybe even in 1. Yeah, it's a rough situation with no bow. The issue is that I skipped the bow I should have grabbed in the Hierophil under the boulder, but in my defense, the seed was coming at me at lightning fucking speed. So I kind of wasn't thinking about the Boulder of Destiny. But yeah. In Fire Temple, we're looking for a boss key. And we can pretty much go all the way to the top of the dungeon if we really wanted to. If the keys permit. I wish I had remembered what the actual hint for Pierre said. If it said small key or if it said literally anything else. We know it's not required. I kind of can't help but go up there anyway. So it's not gonna be that bad. I know it's not required, so we go up there if it's a small key, it kills everything that's beyond it. Which is really good. If it is literally any other size of chest, then that's kind of really annoying. Because then I do have to do the rest of the upper dungeon. Good one. Just a fairy on Pierre chest. Okay, do we remember what fairy that was? Because that is accessible now without the item. So that would kill whichever one it was. Snowhead fairy not required. Okay, that is good. I was on top of Icona, Snowhead and its fairy was also the thing I was worried about. Of being a potential other thing. Great Bay Fairy at 6 right now is another one that's kind of on my radar. And Icona at 5 is really not that far behind. In terms of things I should probably go be on the lookout for. Yeah, like... Yes. Yes, I can do that. I should do that more often. Skull? That's a skull. Alright, this means that the small key has to be here. Or the boss key, one of the other two. One of the other, really. Well, there has to be a key on this chest. Unless it's on the... yeah, boss key. Because otherwise, the other key would have to be on the Ootsuit thing. And I do not foresee that I can reach that. So this kind of comes down to... just for safekeepings. Oh, wrong one. What? Does it respawn? Or do I have to exit dungeon? Alright, take off the hood, genius. Yeah, I gotta... yeah, I can't... the Snowhead Fairy is actually not dead. Until I get this last small key. Right? If small key is on Vivagia, it's killed dead. If it is on the Ootsuit, then it is probably killed dead because I reckon Ootsuit is just buried deep in somewhere stupid. My guess is it's on Egos. Anyway, I need to not have a glacial paced Vivagia, because I don't have another bottle for a fairy. Oh! Oh, the backswing of... that was shit. That was really unfortunate. Because I tried to bring out my sword to do a jump slash and hit him on the backswing. So I didn't actually do full damage to him on that. Well, that's... awfully annoying. I mean, he's still dead, but I'm about to also burst into flames in a moment, so... Alright, is this the small key? I need to stick around for the item. Small key makes or breaks Snowhead Fairy. Alright, Snowhead Fairies are still alive. Much to my dismay. Ugh! Alright. I'm gonna check like one or two things. Another was talking about the hook shot. What do you mean by that one, either or? I probably should check what the purchase here was, actually. Hold on, what are you? Alright, Goron. Tragically, I don't need that. Very untragically. Oh, right! I have a postman's hat I should be turning in. Where are you? Money. Should have really done that after depositing 200 bucks, but whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, anything? Well, we have removed Jimmy. We've future endeavored Jimmy. And his replacement, Bimmy, has put what seems to be a Path to Ganon's magic off of Ocean Title Deed trade. Which has two steps going from fucking, what is it? Claim check into Gojira into mystery item. And we know Light Arrows is on the Beaver's race, so we think this is a path to Ganon's magic. Which is, and this is true, utterly absurd. I also picked up Keenan at some point, I think. Did I do? Did I? I did. Oops, wrong mask. But yeah, we kind of have a lot going on in this seed. Bimby's got a good first seed on the job. Quite proud of him. So kind of right now, we're kind of just like ruminating on where the fuck Zora or the deed is. Colleen. Ha! Wrong deed. But now you're gonna make me go check it. So, like, fuck off. I was just up there. Alright, so anyway, yeah, places what we're kind of like ruminating on is all of Snowhead Temple, the like 3 things in Upper Icona, Beneath the Well on 1 bottle, and I can tell you how much I don't want to do that. Because that sounds miserable. That's Great Fairy number 7. Snowhead 5? Yeah, Snowhead 5, Great Fairy 7, or Great Bay 7. Oh, we could check Inner Fortress right now. I'll check these 2 up here. That's not anything. That's not anything. Check the Great Fairy. Then, nothing I can do in Cape. I don't know if fire arrows or magic. So that's a nothing. We're not in Cape Hall. Hire Baby again. Baby's got a good first impression. I'm thinking of continuing his contract. And if he actually puts something on a Farrier War, he's definitely gonna keep it. What? Wait. What? Huh? Hmm? Yeah. That's fucking... No. Then... Then what the fuck is happening with Claim Check? Because that's still the Icona Canyon thing. But Icona is to Light, or not to Light, to Ganon. I haven't picked it up. And Lights is on Beaver Race. I'm going Upper Icona now. Nope, I'm going Upper Icona now. That means that's not the thing that's pathed. The Claim Check is not the thing there. The Claim Check is a completely unrelated secondary thing. For some Kojiro dumb shit that I cannot piece together. I now have to check Upper Icona. Strength 2? Maybe? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what is fucking happening at this point. The strength begins? I'm sorry, am I getting strength 3'd? Is that what's happening? I mean, I don't know what else it can assume at this point. Because now, this Path to Ganon's cannot be referring to the thing. It can't be referring to Claim Check into Gojira. This is something else. Fairy behind magic. This still doesn't answer to the everything else. Pam's dad, please help me. What is happening? There's gotta be something else up here. Which, this could be the Zora or the title deed, and then I just have to find the other one out in the world. Hello? Does she always check this side? Oh, she does always check this side. Didn't know that. You know, the explosion was on the other side of the house. What the fuck is happening? Shit. I'm playing like stupid. My current fear, genuinely right now, is that the bow is not the path to Twinrova and Hyrule Field. My fear is that it's still referring to Couples Mask that got me the only accessible bottle, and I have to take my ass down to the well. That is my current fear. And I will do anything to avoid doing one bottle well. Because I can barely route when I have 3 bottles. There is no way I'm doing a good 1 bottle route. Wait. No, wait, no. I think we can kill one bottle well. Because we had a Mask of Sense hint on Child Fishing, and that shit said not required full stop. Right? Even if the Zora purchase is in Fucko Land, that would still probably say sometimes. Right? Like, I think that's correct. Human purchased the blue pot? Oh, I am still in... No, that... I mean... That still mean I'm in Fucko Land? Oh, I don't want to do well. Why do I have it in my head that Zora's the one who purchases it? It does mean it still could happen because of potion shit that I complained about. I fucking knew it! Fuck you! Fuck you! Alright. We can deal with this ocean title deed thing some other time. I'm gonna go to Coast and go grab lights. Alright, so at that point, is there any big question mark? I mean, there's these paths I can't solve. For a dream I can't find.
What's the matter, trainer?
I think my biggest issue right now is Spirit. The biggest issue right now is where's my Spirit access? Because I haven't found Requiem. We're kind of out of song checks if it is not on Goron Elder. Which we're going to go check because we're going to be going up to Elder in a moment anyway. And then we just, like, go through Snowhead, looking for items.
What's the matter, trainer?
There's a lot! There's a lot that's the matter, chatter! Mimiseed's got hands. Jimmy could never create such a wonderful thing. And here, Snap was saying, like, are you sure that isn't just Jimmy and a fake mustache? No, Jimmy could never do such a thing. Ignore that Jimmy's been the one jetting seats for me for a full year now, and he's done some real heinous horse shit. I just think Jimmy's gone soft. I don't have to tell you. The new guy, Bimmy? Bimmy's got some stuff. First seed, knocking it right out of the park. Put an insanely stupid trade item sequence in a hinted region just for you to go, no, actually, here's unhinted hookshot or unhinted long shot into immediately technically following Great Bay Ferry. Also, I didn't check the Stone Tower Ferry, and I really should have. You know, just in case they fucked me a third time. Into, I still don't know what that path leads to. Jimmy, you ever think? Nah, Jimmy's the Udom guy. And he's the one who's got the Udom oven for which you cook Udom seeds. Wouldn't be very useful to use the Udom oven for Echoes, or Tui, or Donk. Yeah, and for some reason his oven has a preset for nothing? Which is certainly a choice. I don't know. I think there's some Season 3 players that want a seed with nothing. But we don't have those anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna really quick check Hall. And then grab Goron Elder and hope that shit is Requiem, because if it isn't, we now have a problem. Because my last songs is Burning Cack, blocked by Spirit, so it cannot be there. Unless we're looking for Lens. MM Opponents, which is looking for a Powder Keg that's in Spirit. Which I guess... No, that can't be it because we know this Powder Keg is required because that's where our oath is. So that ain't it neither. I don't see myself coming back to this. I might as well hit the damn statue. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear nothing. It's fine. Playing Song of the Field. Because it sounds very similar to Evan's song, and I just played it incorrectly. Alright, that's not anything. Alright! The fuck was up with my CeeLo left? it missed like 3 inputs. I don't know what's up with that controller. But it's nothing, there's nothing to fear. No worries. Alright. Here's the fun thing about this seed, is I probably, unless I find Requiem literally right here, I'm probably not doing Aliens this cycle for Oath to Order. So this kinda has to be exactly here, Requiem exactly here, and then I book it to Spirit Temple. Good. Good. We can technically say that that is the path out of my Twin Rova and Requiem. Oh, it's the song. Right, it's the song check anyway. I had to reset regardless. Never mind. Well, piss. All right, is this Ootsuit? Uh-oh. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Holy shit! That's a tunic. Nah, there's no silly logic to get up. Snowhead. Alright, I don't have Silvers or Ootsuit. Therefore, we have a problem again. So, if we wanted to suddenly ask ourselves, what the fuck is up with Claim Check? Strength 2 is a pretty valid answer. I'm gonna go check Child Side just in case. It's on Song of Time, Saria's. Which means, by default, Utsude has to be on Burning Cack. Because Oath is on the required MM Eponas. So, we're not doing Spirit Temple with Utsude, I can tell you that much. We do hard require silvers. It is just a matter of where it is. Undercake for a chest. I mean... You're not wrong. I guess it could. To unlock the shortcut? I don't think so. I'm almost certain no. Because if it could, I would presume someone, parentheses, Revan, would have told me that was an option at that point. Because it has come up many times where I would need silvers, and not once where anyone has said, hey, you can open the shortcut. Anyway, there are also two things in Spirit. One is the Baronade, and one is the Powder Keg. Thanks for just, like, getting stuck for me, Stalfos. I really appreciate that. More hearts, please. No Aegis Hammer. I guess, you know what? Somewhat random thought now that I'm forced to think about it. If we had, what's it called? Goron Mask and MM. Child can use the Goron Mask, and he could open up the shortcut that way. What? What? No, 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 no. Did we check all nights? We forgot to. Guys, that's the only check that I can do in Child Side Spirit now. Because that doesn't give me a small key to go through the hole and climb up a thing. So... At least unless I'm misremembering that this site doesn't actually request of you a small key. But I'm pretty sure it does. I'm going to double check. Because otherwise, I am locked behind Strength 2 to get the item there, and that adult wallet scares me! Both parts, small key. Well... Aww. Save Granny. Alright, I do have to save her this cycle. I was gonna just, like, Rush Knight 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, while I was waiting, go and like kill Goat. What's on claim check? We don't know yet. That's the fun part. We don't know. We do not know what's on claim check because we have not found Ocean Deed. Okay, so sorry, the chain is not fully hinted. It's claim check is Kojiro. Kojiro is question mark, question mark, question mark. That's the part we don't know. There's a Lost Woods to Baronade hint, but I've been told they can't do that because it's a static hint or some shit. I don't know. The hints are weird. I don't know what's going on in this fucking seed. There's like something bizarre happening, and I think it has to do with the strength, but I have no idea what the order of any of it is. Yeah, hi, sorry. I've had Mirror Shield for like 2 hours. Yeah, hi, sorry. I forgot to click on the tracker. I forgot. Welcome to part of why I'm confused and you guys are more confident in the hints, because I have the information that that's where that is, and good. Like, Ojiro itself hasn't been hinted what's on the other side of it, because I seem to just have, like, the worst stone luck on the planet. But if that's the path to Baronade, then, like, that could be the thing. I don't know. Yeah, that one I know for certain, because the WAP pads are the WAP pads. It's these weird, sometimes, hints that act like total dogs. And I'm like, what the fuck is any of this doing? What is it telling me? Who are these people? I'm looking at my hints again. And I think my Twin Robopath isn't actually solved. Because it's not... unless there was a Snowhead Fairy. Egos is dead, yeah. Egos is dead. Ancient Castle in general is dead. Beneath the Well is available, but I'm... again, not doing that on one model. And you can't make me. I hate Goron rolling. This mechanic feels like dog shit. Probably because no emulator has good analog support. Despite being around since the 90s, no one figured it out yet. 3S gyroscope? I don't think that'd be much better. The issue is that he fucking, at the slightest inconvenience, bounces off a wall and enters low orbit. And also, they keep asking you to Goron roll across really tiny paths. With a very sensitive big rock. If I had a nickel, every time a stray fairy had its own fairy out on the reward, I'd have 2 nickels this seed, which is not a lot, but I don't know why it's happened twice. I mean, here's the thing. I forgot to check the Icona Fairy while I was up there doom posting about the path to Ganon's. And then being right about it. It is the one fairy I never went back and checked. I really should have. Oh yeah, it's super quick to check. Right, I'm gonna have time to kill after this boss anyway, so like it's not a big deal. It's just a matter of I should have done it while I was ruminating on the future of the claim check. Yeah, I did find FD. I think it was in GDG. I think it's the only good thing I got out of GDG. Other things to think about? Shadow. Shadow is just completely available and has not been hinted dead. So, like, I might have to go do that to look for a random thing. The fake, yeah, that fake hedgehog. Yeah, that one. I know, game. I'm aware. Fucking shut up. Might as well check these while I'm in the neighborhood. I don't know, maybe one of them will tell me what's actually on Kajiro. Good. Yeah, just a repeat about Ancient Castle being dead. Which is nice, I didn't want to use Powder Cake for that for some reason either. Okay, not like it's a problem. I have light arrows, but, you know, you can't tell. It's not a tracker. You know, a manual tracking moment, one would say. If only someone would give me a memory layout of Udam, and I could shrimply do it myself. But that also sounds like actual hell for me. So maybe I don't want that. Red rupee. No way. Nope, not useful. We knew the other Bigorn stuff is dead. Alright, that's not any other either. Alright. Alright, see what's on All Night. It's not All Night. Where are we going? Out of my way! Cleared out? I'm pretty sure it's cleared out. I did the ones out of lower field, I did the Boulder of Destiny, and I did... Fuck off. And I did Tektite Grotto, which is where the bow was. Tektite got me the bow, and then one of the other field checks got me the couples mask that's gotten me so far my only bottle. That's why I can't help but ruminate about Beneath the Well. Not this one, because this one's not actually locked by a bomb, but like the rest of them. Like, I'm gonna do it just in case. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Alright, what do I want to do? I think this is a Shadow Temple angle. I think I just jump and do Shadow Temple. And hope things start to work out. Darmani. That is an option. That's an option. I mean, can you only do that at... No, you can only do that on... No, you can do that in spring, can't you? I mean, I probably could if I really wanted to, but I really don't. So I'm gonna not, and instead do this. One bottle, blue fire for King Zora, because I have actually been thinking about that for the past 10 minutes. Because I really don't like that as being the answer to my fucking, adult's wallet. Shiro? I think Shiro was hinted dead earlier. I'm pretty sure Shiro got hinted dead. But yeah, I'm really thinking about one bottle Blue Fire King Zora. I'm no longer thinking about it. BFAs are in Shadow Temple. That's an either or. And BFAs are strictly not required. Alright, I'm not worried about that anymore. So I think Adult Wallet is a dud, and there's just something else in Spirit, and I need to find a strength. The Romani Deluxe Milk? Yep! That is so far the only bottle that I have found. If I can find... Actually, at this point, I don't even think I can say if I found another bottle, it'd save me. Because, like at this point, it's probably stuff that's been locked by the bow. And the bow could potentially just be locking all bottles or some shit. Not going down. Yeah, my first bottle was Chateau. Which was really nice until I stopped getting bottles, and now I've become paranoid. Oh, I should probably actually put a long shot of inventory, huh? He showed up. Bimy's been doing work. Bimy's doing work. You've missed a lot of the highlights, such as the claim check not being the thing hinted to lights. Zora Mask was just on Pohut, and you have to just like raw dog. Oh, you see the magic? All right, perfect. He's just not been saying anything. The magic was also on a fucking stray fairy locked by long shot that was unhinted, and everything is just absurd. You know, I haven't played FF7, so I have no opinions. I don't know. Maybe they're just like, you know, Shadow Temple's boring, let's throw in some FF7 discourse for no reason. I mean, how could you say Shadow Temple's boring? I just died. From a guillotine to the ass. I also realized I can mostly run past these guys. With Hood. They're not supposed to be used that way, but it's how they're being used now. To chop off Linebeck's ass. I mean, is Anna Maragos Linebeck that rich? I'm not sure. I don't think so if he's looking for treasure, trying to sell it to looting out of the fucking Temple of the Ocean King. He only had one boat, and he used his only wish to that he could have used for treasure, so that he can still get his boat back. And he's probably not that rich. Rich in spirit? Well, we're in shadow, so he's poor, actually. So, not helpful. When we get the spirit, he can be rich then. Until then, he's broke and the guillotines are not worth it. Alright? Should've jump slashed, moron. Oh, I've forgotten where the thing is. Somewhere. Smoky floor. Useless BFAs. I'm so glad I got Buddyhood like 40 minutes into the seed. What was it? It was Bank 1, I think. Which is very fortunate. Oh, that missed the second shot of it. Well. Alright, do I need to pick up Stray Fairy chests at this point? Fuck off. Oh, there's the final small key. Alright, I don't need bombs by this point. I just need its and arrow, but I already have that one out. Should probably get more arrows for the actual fight. Probably useful. The cutscenes start getting skipped recently? Huh. I swear that was there at one point. Pressing the button because I'm too lazy to check either side. Still looking for the boss key, I think. Alright, we are saved! We are saved! Deep Shadow Temple Silvers. Alright, are we in the clear, kinda? We might be in the clear? The only real question is what the fuck is up with... Oh, the whole sequence is so I can do claim check. That's the other thing in Spirit. That's what that's good doing. Okay, yeah. This has to be the boss key because I've run out of checks in the temple. Thank you. I guess we could technically still have a strength 3, but then... I'm gonna choose to believe no. Having a bad seed? Some bad logic? Remember, just say no. Alright, it's that simple. I mean, he might still have something up his sleeve. He might think that I'm getting bailed out by silvers that might potentially solve a thing, but it's actually just a part of an even bigger nightmare. Anyway, I've actually now discovered that I don't remember where the fucking platforms are. Oh, that's what this room looks like! Huh. I've never checked. Not on what do you mean yet? I've just always grabbed hovers and, like, booked it to the left side of the room. I've never actually known what the platforms looked like. It's not even that it's been long since I've done Shout Home. It's been so long since I actually used a lens in that room. Because usually if I'm up here, I'm, like... A, in go mode, and B, don't have lens. And more importantly, C, not fed up enough to open it and use it. There's a gold skull in that room, Master Quest? Alright, good bit. One of these days, I'm gonna have to give, like, Master Quest a proper replay through. That required me to actually play some version of Vanilla OT. And I don't know if I want to do that. This is so unimportant, but I'm checking it because it's just there. Random, singular random settings? Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Like, how do you only do MQ Dungeon, Shadow, or in Ice? Well, yeah, a random setting would do it. Alright, so here's the sequence of events that seem to be about to be playing out. I'm gonna go through all Spirit. We're going to get the powder keg. And we are going to get... what I presume to be Ocean Deed. We use that, go through Ancient Cat, go through Iconic Canyon, go grab the thing. So we can go get the boomerang on whatever check. Alright, I have to... That looks like a purple rupee. Father making oh, what the Lana? That's the super cryptic game. How's the fuck did Master Quest do that earns a comparison to La Milana? I thought I at one point maybe I started Master Quest in OT3D and then just never finished it. Maybe that's why I don't have any real memories of it. 'Cause I only have a bit. I can't well, I'm like, oh, you know, let's just boot up OT3D and check. I'm like, no, I don't think that's an option. I think I removed my OT3D save files so I could launch Homebrew at one point. So that was apparently not valuable enough to me to archive my partially completed Master Quest save file. Oh, right, that's the open shortcut. Yeah, whatever. Remember to suddenly do them backwards? That's neat. Neat thing to just, I guess, have. Yeah, I realize. I think the only thing in Master Quest that I know with, like, any kind of sort of, like, oh yeah, I know that's definitely a thing, is MQ Water, because it's just, like, 800 boxes for no reason. Right, SOT everywhere? I mean, I'm already playing Udam, so, like, I'm already used to playing Untsuit everywhere. So that changes nothing for me. That's just another day in the on the job. Huh. Using boxes? I mean, to be fair, the only time you need to pick up and move a box in vanilla is Jabu, and it feels insanely out of place there. Because, again, it's not asked of you literally anywhere else in the game. Kind of feels like a lost mechanic. I understand why they'd want to... yeah, give it another go. Right, I forgot I enabled that. I completely had forgotten that I had put on cross-game Kang, and I'm like, what the fuck is that doing there? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, right. Once an OT, once an MM. Yeah, once an OT is the Jabu. When is the once an MM? Realize OT. I mean, it's hinted a few times in OT. I just meant I forgot that it was an item I could actually physically use in OT. I know it's required. For presumably Oath on the Ranch song. Unless we want to go require golds to use Powder Keg and MM or an OT for some nothing reason. Oh, the Switch is an SCT. Yeah, there is one room where you elegy 3 times, or you elegy 3 times, and then there's the 4th thing. Anyway, this room's going poorly. Fucking Christ. Yeah, exactly, because Deku doesn't actually have the mass to push down a switch because it is the little woodman. This just lights the torch, doesn't it? I will one day remember what anything in this room does. I just know I need to do 2 of the 3 things, and I continue to guess wrong. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't have Dins, I would have to do that as well to get fire in this room. Alright, that's the last small key. Surprisingly early, since I haven't even done adult side of the dungeon yet. Usually, that's fine. No worries. Anyway. Still the tunic there. I don't know what that's about. For the fun of it? I mean, I'm already here. I need to come over here to check the thing. I might as well save myself a long shot. You know, it is probably way faster to just do it normal. The real benefit is I get to actually walk into this room and hit all of these... I get to walk into the room and hit all of these Anubis with Dins and not have to do the stupid puzzle I keep forgetting the solution to. He says as he misses the fun... The fun part about walking into this room is that I can kill every last fucking one of these fuckers. Right? I should probably actually equip the Mirror Shield. Probably a smart thing to do. Wrong deed. Oh, we're doing this now, aren't we? Like, we're pretty sure we're looking for, at this point, just Ocean. And we're also really hoping that we on our path to Baronades are two separate things. Like, we hope that this whole sequence to Gojira is one of the items, the other was in Ganon's. If they are the same path, we have a big fucking problem. Because one, isn't hinted, and two, there's the ocean. Thanks for, like, teasing me for a little bit that it was gonna be something else, and I was gonna go down, like, another trade item goose chase. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'm just looking for boss key. And then that's good to go, I think. Yeah, there's my other magic. I don't think I was able to grab that instead. Saying there was a strength in shadow, we have no idea where the last one is. Magic locked and then the lens? Yeah. So. That is a magic locked magic, and you just have to pull, arguably out of nowhere, that there's a magic on Ocean Fairy. You can argue, what was the argument? I don't remember where I got Goron Mask exactly, but I remember at one point I kind of realized it couldn't have actually been totally pathed out of one of the hookshot. Yeah, right, because the other one was available. There's so much shit in here. Not now. Not now. Right, because either the hook shots could have been gone first. Right, either the ones on Storms or one or the other thing. So the Goron couldn't have been the path, the hook shot could not have been path to Goat because of Goron Mask. You could then technically infer that the hook shot is needed for a way to do Goat, and you already have Dins and Fires locked in Who Cares in here. So you could arguably say you could use that as your path to Goat by using Longshot for the Longshot locked fairy in Great Big Host. Which is an assumption. Not the one I would have made. I'm sure I'm walking into a lot of hearts going into this Winroba fight. Hey, can you start busting open these pillars for me real quick? I need healing. You're so mean! Powder keg? No, we got powder keg. Again, manual tracking moment. I didn't click the button. But we got it earlier in the dungeon. We had a whole remark about how I forgot that it was actually in my OT inventory because it appeared over top my bombs and I got really confused for a moment. Because I did genuinely forget I enabled that setting. Because I could not name you its use case. I think with gold gaunts, it could be used in replacement to break like hammer-only rocks in front of like the DMC Crater Fairy? DMC Crater Fairy streamer? Death Mountain Crater Fairy. I think that's like its only use. I can't think. Oh no, there's also the hammer-only rocks outside of Spirit, but those have just scrubs in them, so that's not something that comes up for me. I think I just turned it on because, like, why not? Cavius sometimes with that fairy fountain. At least someone's getting use out of it. Yeah, my timing was turbo bad. Which means now I'm gonna get fuck-ass cycles. They're gonna give you 2 fires and then 4 consecutive ices. The Valley Rocks and Goron City Maze stuff. Alright. What a dire situation. Where you're doing Goron City Maze with gold gauntlets. Even though you can just use silvers and pick up the rocks, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not useful. For Boulder Shuffle? Oh, right, how could I forget? Like, you just walk into Goron City, and it's like the greatest hype chest on the planet. Alright, I missed. Right. I just wanted to read, in case it told me what's on it. No, Ice Karen Snowdad. Alright, give me the thing. Put the bird in the bag. Alright, I want to see one of the two items. I do not, under any circumstance, want to see Strength 3 out of this. Because then one of the items is just not hinted. And we get to go hunting for it. Which would be a travesty. I keep forgetting Claim Check doesn't technically go away from your inventory, so I have to cycle off it regardless. And even if it did cycle off of it, like any other consumable trade item, it wouldn't help, because I still have Pocket Cock in the way. Please work. Okay. Good. Good. I still didn't pick up Utsu. I did not pick up Utsu. And I'm gonna have to just assume it's on Burning Cack. Because if it isn't, I now have to do things the long way. I'd like to just have this slight QOL of Utsu time save at the 4:30 mark. Wait. What? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Hmm? Expected me to get Song of Time for Spirit? Why not just... Why is that not sometimesing? I mean, it could be. No, because then... No, why is it not sometimesing? Spirit key logic? You needed... What? Oh, you could have... Oh, that's so annoying. You could have gotten the silvers. And then... No, because you needed... What? That doesn't make... I'm so confused. It's a key in the mirror room? Why would that affect things? I'll take some health, honestly. Because I can't do Ootsuit until I'm... No, I can't get to Powder Keg until past Silvers. Like, there's no small keys on Child Side. Like, at all. Presumably, it's on MN Ranch Song, and that's what's being hinted as required keg. Count for worst possible key users, but there's no keys to use! The first key is locked by silvers! Is it accounting for, like, glitch logic that I can't even do? Like, so someone can't potentially soft lock themselves? Because, like, again, the first one is just locked. You go back and use the key on oh! So you take the first key and then run to Child Side because you have the attention span of a fruit fly. And then potentially put yourself in a case where you require Ootsuit. That's fucked. I understand why it's there, but god, that's fucked. Oath of the Land? I thought Oath was on Ranch 2, and then I went to Burning Cack and got Oath. Because I was expecting Ootsuit just to make my trip through Jabu slightly easier. And I got fucking hoodwinked. By evil Spirit Temple key logic. How does Bibby do it? Wasn't the tracker? Once again, for the 9th time this seed, manual tracking moment. A lot of shit's been going on, and I've apparently become unable to click the button. Yeah, I remember hearing that, like, Spirit Temple key logic is like... Is the Powder Temple locked by items in Spirit? Yes. So it is to some effect. You have to take the silvers on the other side. Get something. You get a small key. Logic then ponders whether or not you could go back the other side to go up that way and then, like, grab the thing, and then Powder Keg is later in some utter fucking horse shit. Instead of just continuing to go up adult side. Powder Keg exactly? I'm gonna have to look it up. The exact whereabouts of the Powder Keg, I'm gonna have to look up. Remind me to do that once the seed is over. Or, I don't know, if I have a moment of waiting. I don't think so, because I'm not resetting an MM. Yeah, it's Spirit Temple, the, like, college thesis paper that is Spirit Temple key logic causing a shenanigan. and having to assume worst possible key use. Shit! Alright, I thought I was gonna get got by that. Yeah, two off. Yeah, there's Spirit Temple shenanigans. I'm also gonna want to check what the actual the path to Spirit Temple is, because I'm pretty sure it actually does have to refer to the bow and just like everything. The mirror chest and Spirit on adult side have a small key. Like the vanilla mirror shield chest. Or are you referring to anything locked by mirror? Because I think even then I don't think that mattered. I think I had all my small keys really early in Spirit. Chest right after first door and adult climb. Oh, with the floor mat. Yeah, the spinning. Sorry, referring to the mirrors chests in Spirit Temple, the temple where you get the mirror shield and there are 9 mirrors. Understandably, I didn't know which one you meant. There's kind of a lot of those. There's only sometimes a good name for it. Alright, there goes the pig. Now I just gotta go to the fish. I'm very glad I didn't just automatically play Song of Time once I grabbed the claim check. Instead I fucked off. Because then I would have had to sit in MM, get the Ootsuit, have a crisis, and then be mad in Final Hours again. Yeah, this is a very cruel endgame. I did pick up the Brutos. Yes, I did pick up the Brutos. Christ. No, I don't have... Oh, I have to go child. I actually have to go child for this. Because I'm not picking up Ootsuit. Because I would add an entire cycle of stuff. On the bright side, we can use that Silver Scout we got out of the Dongos and thought was the path to go for a little while. Remember we decided it was the hookshot for Goron Mask, and then realized it couldn't have been the hookshot for Goron Mask because another hookshot wasn't locked by the first one. But was in fact still the Goron, or still was the hookshot thing hinted because I needed it to grab magic out of Great Fairy. Fucking Schrodinger's baby hookshot. Oh, Jabu? I have to do some amount of Jabu. I'm choosing to believe that maybe I can make the jump with MM air movement, just like cross the gap, and like maybe that's enough distance. But I haven't tried it, and I'm prepared to be wrong. I also need to grab a small fish. And here's hoping air movement is, in fact, the greatest setting. Because, like, either I make it normally or I do a bomb boost. Because I think that is included in the air movement booster pack. Can I make this jump? No, because the fish must insist that I save Rudo. I have a third rhyme after the fish must insist, and I'm quite upset, actually. Alright, we're gonna do it from the platform first. That is a distance. Anyway, I clicked every incorrect button there. So I'm gonna wait for another cycle. The fish must insist that I persist in my quest. Yeah. My Mr. Quest. Yeah, that... Bless! air movement. Right, elegy. I forgot a step. I was just so happy with the bomb boost actually working, I forgot that I needed to play elegy there. Very good. Anyway, this is your weekly air movement propaganda. If you don't have that shit enabled, like, what do you... If you don't have that shit enabled, I don't know what you're doing with your time. It's just like a flat improvement in OT. It doesn't save you from preemptively side hopping. You're not playing Udam? You should! You should play Udam and definitely beat Hoi in the head-to-head race that seemingly will never arrive. Because I feel like I've heard about y'all doing it for long enough that it's like at least an entire fiscal quarter. When is it happening? When are we getting the announcement for the Mike v. Hoi race? I'm still waiting for the Mike Tendo Direct to announce it. Why are you over there? Alright, there's Fish, we go back to MM, we kill Mask with Fierce Deity Mask, and then we look at our log and figure out where exactly Powder Keg was in Spirit. Because I do not remember the exact check. What a weird seed. That Icona hint might actually be the worst part of the seed. Strictly because I was so convinced this whole thing was leading to magic. And then we just pulled magic off of a fairy fountain, and I had a crisis. Because it didn't make sense, because what would it be pathing to? Very luckily, the thing that got me that fountain is also the thing that lets me do the rest of the checks in Canyon to figure out what the fuck was going on. Left my shield outside. Listen, where we're going, we don't need shields. Do you see a shield on this man? Of course you don't. Well, there isn't one. No defense, only offense. Never let up, never surrender. No defense, only offense. I was actually just thinking about Spire 2 because I'm like, alright, nice 5-hour seed. This is usually pretty good before Stooge time, but like, we're not stooging. I don't have to fill an hour intermission with Spire. I could just roll the D4. I could just keep going. I'm not constrained. GG. Alright. Into the downloads. Into the spoiler log. That Passage 1 rope was definitely pointing at that bow, alright. Good lord. The path again is definitely referring to Pohut Zoramask. Alright. Where was that powder keg? It is Spirit Temple Gold Skulltula Child Climb, which is the child side room that would be beyond, that it's just beyond that first small key. So you could hypothetically take the one small key from adult side, go child, go up that side of the dungeon, get powder keg, and suddenly you've put yourself in a small key debacle. From which case, you would then probably need to Ootsuit off of... That's on the ranch song. Let me just check. Yeah, Song of Time is the Romani Ranch song. That is evil. That is an evil placement of items that just... I mean, it didn't matter. I didn't do the song, but I was about this close to before someone pointed out to me that I didn't need to. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck is on the song? And it's like, well, I have all of them, and I know Saria's is dead, but I just came really close. But anyway, there, Sphere 18, Oath and Burning Cack, Lost Woods Mushroom for Boomerang, Sphere 19 is Ruto's Letter, and also beat Ganon. So, very, very funny endgame. My Sphere 2 did contain a lot, to be fair. This is where most of my progress was during Jimmy's seed. But quite good. A good first seed from Bimmy. He's doing a bang-up job. I like it. I see great things in him. He's got potential. Anyway, Fire Temple was also apparently dead, and I went up. Okay, I'm like, oh, I went up a bit further than I should have. Well, I didn't have a choice. I was looking for the boss key. Zoramask was Pohut in Upper Icona. That was the path to Ganon. Because... No, it wasn't the fairies. It was Pohut. Fairies was the magic. That is what promoted me to go up and check Upper Icona. Because I realized my paths fell apart. Whereas Bombers on, like, Tingle... One of the Tingles. We saw it. And I'm like, oh my god, they're selling a Purple Ruby for like 20 bucks. And we bought it. We did not buy Bombers because I didn't need to. Anyway, where's that final strength? So the one in Graveyard that we got. Do I know where the other strength is? Well, after you go to the Beneath the Well Mirror Shield chest and get Lens of Truth, healing Darmani has the other progressive strength. In addition to the strength that you could have gotten out of Shadow Temple. Jesus! Yeah. Good lord. Good lord, Bimmy. Yeah, the check that you mentioned, you did mention healing Darmani, and I'm like, oh, does that require a cycle reset? And then I just didn't. I just didn't go back to it. Again, doesn't change much, because in the exact same sphere where this goes into, where the strength on Darmani goes into logic is when the playthrough goes to Shadow Temple. So, like, it's splitting hairs. It's really, you could have done either at basically the exact same time. Done either state. Really interesting. Why do I think that that's a or a winter check? A winter only. Because otherwise the only winter only check is Goron Elder. But yeah, again, doesn't matter. We found it. Hugo and Baby as well, right? I'm in the Lens Cave? But like the platforms are just spawned in spring, aren't they? You can just hop across? Aren't there? Why do I have the image in my head of springtime Goron Village with the platforms being visible and hanging out there? Why do I have that image in my head? I could have swore that they were there. Whatever, I'm not arguing about fucking Lens Cave chests. Alright. Let's roll a d4. What do we got? It's a 3. I'm gonna do an Echoes. It's the one I really wish I hadn't, because I've downloaded... Did I download RDV? Where do I get Randovania from? Did I install that manually, or did I get that from FlatHub? Does that auto-update? No, that does auto-update. I don't know, maybe it's a bit more stable this time. Alright. Let's generate that seed. It's done generating. Alright, that's gonna go patch. Oh, it's true. It's on our tie. Wait for RDV to actually set up before I do the rest of the stuff. Wait for that to write. I think I'm gonna wait for that to export, and then I'm gonna put on the drive, and then I'm gonna start waiting for setup so I can pee. But yeah, it's a 3 for echoes. Because I don't have any other spots for it. D4! He rolled a 3 again. After falling down to the floor. That's crazy. It's 1 for Donk, because Donk is the peak of all randomizers. 2 for Tui. It has to. 3 for Echoes, because the number 3 looks like the letter E for Echoes. And then 4 for Udum, because it takes about 4 hours for Udum to begin to approach a go mode. Unless it's made by Jimmy, in which case it's more of a 2 for Udum. Utuum. Alright, hopefully this song I can actually finish an Echo Seed. I haven't actually gotten to finish one, I don't think. Because the first one's soft lock because I fucked up a setting. Spike Axel and I did a Randavania multi-world. On Saturday we had to mercy kill because we forgot an entrance somewhere. And couldn't do that, and I haven't done a third one yet, so... Anyway, BRB.